Hey everyone, just preparing the plain audio. Might be some, might be a little more surprised about some. Some of the time, I will have some preparation for like this day. Every other times I won't. Is like a purely um. It is purely a surprise. Unlike the other days, which are a bit more um, a bit more organized and well, I would let people know about what's happening for the other days. But this one is kind of like, well, got the time for it, and there's some kind of plan, then I'll stream. But this is just like an ex. Um, there is a chance that I just won't. But as for the other days, I will let you know. Because the regular days that I would stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, also known as Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Hmm. And I need. Okay, I don't have the. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. So, today. I think I was supposed to clear my throat. Not cough. So, today I will actually be leveling up a different character. Instead of Joanna, the main one. Also, that means that I'm not going to ask for somebody to join on the get-go, like very early game. Um, I do have somebody, but I just wanted to see if they're here and then try to ask. Because after all, I only ask those who are interested. They take an interest. I'm playing and they are looking party up. And they have the availability to hang out, then yeah, that'd be great. plus the one that I have in mind, we've only met recently, and the plan's pretty much wait and see if they do end up joining the stream or not. If they don't, that's okay. It is completely their decision. But just know that I will try to ask if you want to join. By the way, it is somebody who I have played this game with once. Somehow I get the feeling we've met before, but it was only one time that could party up. Wow, this is getting pretty specific. So I'm definitely looking to level up Skylar to level 40. That would be a goal I have. But yeah, I think it would be okay if he didn't. I think she's yeah, I've only chosen mom. That that actually would be a good idea to find some help level her up. Put it in duty support. Hold on. I wonder if it's okay at the moment. Also, I forgot one thing. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forget how her chat works. Actually, that works pretty well. Hmm. could mean that I'm now been moved to the. Oh, oh, so that works. Does it? Thank you. They're like yeah, they're like a way of blending in a bit more instead of having other eyes. I gotta go. Alright. Now I'm ready. So she originally arrived at originally arrived at Ulda, if I remember. Oh, I don't carried. Yeah. Hmm. Uh, hold on. Oh, it makes sense why we're in. right way. Oh, yeah, it is. So, this is what it looks like when, sitting at the dock. Even though I don't need to, today. I usually don't have that setting on when I play Final Fantasy. But it looks like. This way. Yes. That's, yeah, lower decks. Going to She does have a quest. Be another way of leveling up. Yeah, it would be quick. Well, the fact that I could, have enough time to shower, get some, and, set up cream. Just like a few things. I'm good. Doing good. I like when it, well, I don't exactly do this often. Um, Sometimes it's nice to be able to just have a lot of time and have a stream at whatever time is a specific time. That is this day. Every week. This day specifically every week. I'm just gonna decide whether I want to stream or not stream. And it's just like what I said earlier. The other days are a bit more specific because I will let people know that, whether I am going to stream or going to depending on what's happening at the time. But because today is supposed to be a weekend, supposed to be a day off, there's more of a voice. Ooh, okay. That worked out okay. Oh, that would be so easy. And yet, I'm not even supposed to be fighting those particular girls. I'm supposed to be the ones over here. Okay. The worthy. Considering the level she has right now, there would be. higher water. Oh my gosh, we're going to visit him this time. Hmm. Oh, that reminds me. I need to attune to more aetherized. Probably a good idea. Well, pretty much when I have the level for it. Because I wouldn't want to be wandering into another area which has higher level monsters. Oh my gosh, wait! That's amazing. I already set home point at Gridania. Who was laughing? Them, maybe? I mean, I'm not saying that you cannot laugh, that you're not allowed to, but I'm just curious as to who was laughing. I should be okay. Go that way. To reach level 35 or higher. Yep. I was thinking of 3. No. Yay, we have crossed in North Shroud. I should set up a goal. I thought about that recently. Instead of just asking for like really then oh, I know. I know. I have an idea for something chosen by a community member. Just set that up quick. Find it. Oh. Oh wait, I think I know. Yeah, this one. Okay. So I'm going to set up a account promotion for subs. For subscription yeah. Subscription discount promotion. And set up a goal. That way I suppose I'm being fairly generous. So there's gonna be a discount on 5 or more tier 1 gift subs. You will get 35% off 5 or more tier 1 gift subs. I did have this a few months ago for the anniversary, but bringing it back again, something very new. During Halloween time, I will write down what the goal is, and I want to see if there's anybody here would like to contribute. It is going to be of benefit to you and to me. I don't know how much benefit it will be, but I think it's something a bit fun. I still have some time Yeah, I still have some hours remaining of the count per. So I just gotta confirm. Alright. So I'm gonna go for about this amount of time. For now. Now I'm going to add this, but there may be another chance of bringing this count back again. So I started that up. Now I will add here. Alright. Typing it out now. It's gone silly now. That's what happens when I press key. But it will return back to normal. Okay. So this is what we got. Okay. I hope this is fair enough. Okay. So, this is what we have. 35% off 5 or more tier 1 gifts today. The first to help me with 5 or more gift subs will have a choice of drawing to model. Okay, there we go. And yippee! There we go. The choice is entirely up to you. And whether you can afford it. Of course, I would recommend saving most of the money for yourself. Or yeah, just if you're able to afford it. I have added the discount just so it is a little easier to purchase. A little more affordable to purchase. But I wanted to make a little fun goal because I have not done that before. Thought it would be cool. So you can choose what is it called? Yes. You can choose something that I will draw and then place on my model. But it does still need to be appropriate for stream. And if it doesn't fit on the model, then I might just place it next to the basket with the potions. Oh yeah. Um, Another thing I thought about, if you can let me know what it is that you would like for me to draw, and I'll let you know um if it is okay. If it's not okay for stream, then I would ask that you think of something else. I have a feeling there are um many drawings I would be okay with uh just placing on the screen or model, but there are some that I wouldn't like show. Hey, it worked out. Definitely doing that to level up in a job first, and then um according to the level that you have reached, you can then continue with the MSQ. Right, find the last. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't need to go back to the HUD. Go back to the okay. Oh my gosh. All of them? Let's go. Hydrate. Um, I, uh, I, I gotta get some new water. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Aaron. Gonna get more water. If anybody else needs to get some food or drink, or if there's anything else that you gotta do, yeah, please feel free to do so. All of our health is important, and I hope that you're taking care of yourself. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, uh, Laurentian. Bit of a troublemaker. And then he does become a friend. Hey, on patrol. Gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Oh no. Think patrol routes and rations fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. It's little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. Only the whalers men their worth. You! What did you. How long have you. Help! 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 Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. On the queen. Oh, golly. How dare I just make conversation with. Oh, I released a wide attack. How? How did you? I know nothing. I was on patrol. Just appeared. I I thought you were working with Guardians. Uh-huh. It's a bold assumption. Somebody who you just met. have you... Uh, I might actually... because it's... Have you thought that maybe there's somebody else? Maybe someone you've already... I mean, I don't want to assume that you're friends, but like, might be on good terms with, who is asking for me to help you, and that I'm not like somebody who's going to attack you. If that makes any sense. Or all. Oh no. He's about to combine plants. So that is to say, have you given thought to maybe I'm actually trying to protect you? That I'm not against. I missed a bit of the dialogue. So I saw it an opportunity to change my fortunes. All I've done for money, endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. By my actions I've put my life in danger too. Ha 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 ha. Must be different. Though you do not yet realize how much. Hehehe. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Galleons. Oh shit! He actually said it! Hold on. Hold on, wait. So he pretty much added the race of the character and then added bitch after that. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, but that's... Oh, that's so mean. I didn't... I'm speechless. That's just so mean. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? We'd need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will for Daniel. I'm just gonna bring back the audio a bit. That's the way of it. Talk to your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald. Yeah. You there, Laura. Stand here at Old Bus Wishno. Then you don't stand alone. Frankly, I don't think it really matters who the character is. He still calls him a bitch. And that's so rude. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my gosh, he is. Why did you— what? Why would they call him Legolas Laurentius? I'm so confused. Wait. Oh. I got impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side. They're your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Mascaron. This is his doing. Words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I I'm sorry. No more will I pursue folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I'll go to the order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. I would like you to tell Busk. Tell him Laurentius says things. I feel as though a veil has been before my eyes. Well, they have connections. Though, unfortunately, they were not given an opportunity to answer. Because you wanted to say your part. I, Laurentius, confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. Brother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanian misery. Growing trouble is, protecting Gridanian's bigger job, one man came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are a few things dangerous, desperation, and a man lost in the dark is drawn to the coin. I reckon he thought that if he could change the lot of his fellow men, might as well try change his own charge. Charge his own. Thing is, was making a difference. Not on his own, how he'd failed to grasp once. Those things we cannot do alone, must do together. Eh? He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the other's nest are able to see it. What he's done easy to give. But I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12th. I have other news. The Sylph Elder has been found. Oh. So we're... Yeah. I know exactly who he is talking about. But Skylar doesn't know. Yet. She doesn't know yet. Oh. Taken us a fair old while. But we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Frisia, and he is eldest amongst sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented kind in dialogue with Guardian. Yes, like a bridge between us and them. Old leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. Bridges are no use. No. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Walls of in the South Shroud. By the place that and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones. Help this. One needs help. Help to help other one. Poor Frixio. Whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath. Tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder One and Elterak has not returned. This one is worried. They're very worried. Right to be. Place fair crawls with nasty, waiting to make a meal of any soft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Real ones facing Elder One. Please, Walking One, please help Elder One. Elder One now. Ugh. Fates conspire against us. Give my practice. Rixio is our best hope of reaching forward with sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Peter, make haste to the adder's nest and request assistance. Understood. Go. Go to the thousand moors of Totoro. See that Frisir comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests. Eh. Ah. Okay. Okay then. Well, let's go. Hi. Hello. Yeah, it was good. I did want to wait until a little later. I just wanted to show it for some time. About half an hour. And then I started eating. Oh. Did you get a donut too? What? What is that? What I'm imagining is like brioche bread. Bread? Um, or like mallow pan. That's pretty much what I'm imagining. Hold on. And oh, wrong one. Oh, I see. That's very specific. Yeah, that's okay. I have it saved to my history, so um, you don't have to share. Yeah, I know. I'll return back. That's what happens when I have to type something in. It is okay. Let's go. I have made so much progress that now when I join this dungeon, I'm like, yeah, this'll be easy. There were a bunch of times where I was like, oh no, I'm not going to like this. But now that I'm almost level 90 as another character, yeah, it's a piece of cake. Meanwhile, I'm trying to level up to 40 as this character. Yeah, I think I think I'd be happy with that. To level up to 40, um, and then switch to another character after. Okay, cool, I've got enough. Goodness. Thinking that Dorset might be the next. Okay. Seems interesting. Does look good, but I have a feeling I would need to travel for half an hour, maybe even longer. Find a place that sells the Endosix. Era. Erner. Okay. That's good. It's been going good. I had some time to do some self-care and then some food and then get ready for stream. Holy. Holy. Excuse you. Uh, yeah, I think I'm going the right. How you, how you been? Oh golly. Oh yeah, I don't I don't know if anybody saw, but recently I bought some books. Yeah, I might as well talk about it. To like those who are not in the Discord. I did go out and buy some books because that's just something that I do. Um, not often because, well, buying books and uh quite some money. um, but yeah, just kind of when I feel like it, occasionally, uh, I go out and buy books. But yeah, I ended up buying a book with the Final Fantasy XIV characters, and they all go to a school or academy. It's Final Fantasy XIV Eorzea Academy. Uh, yeah. And apparently from what I've seen, they have some odd players, let's say. Um I do imagine that there's going to be a mix of different players. I would hope that most of them are friendly and respectable, like they're comfortable enough to talk to and like hang out with and join as a party. But recently I discovered that when somebody was playing that game on their stream, they met some odd players. So for now, I'm not interested. But now, no, I'm not interested in the game. I'm gonna sit back and observe as some other streamers play that game. Whoa! Carl! I'm suddenly reminded of the, what was it called? There's one location in Final Fantasy. Curious. That has underwater exploration. Wait, what did you forget to add? Was there like something... Was it something that you already mentioned, but then you... wanted to... have a reminder? Or... I don't know. Is it something that you haven't typed? Sometimes I'm just kinda goofy. When, I just have, like, these thoughts. But I don't say them out loud. Oh, right. I'm supposed to say that. Oh, somebody and Gregory and you got to add that. I think there needs to be a comma in there. uh, to like give a bit of separation. So it's like, oh, and me, and then have the comma. Forgot to add that. uh, I was uh, I was reading that message and I was like, oh. But thank you for explaining it. Ah, yeah. I'll be honest with you. I don't know that name. I won't know that name unless I can see in the chat. All I can guess is that maybe they're just a chattel, but I don't believe I've visited that name before. Yeah, I've already watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I think it was a month into the release of that series. Series. I say series. Sorry. It was a month into the movie release. I feel like there are just some things that need to just capture my attention straight away in order for me to just go for it straight away. Like, I get it. I get it. They wanted to choose a series that would be um rather fun and relatable to watch, but it's just one of those things that just is in a year. There's always like a few a few series of games that appear in every year, and it's just so talked about. Um, there's so much talk about it. I was just like, yeah, okay. I may end up liking it, but I'm not going to be as much of a fan as many others will be. And it's like what I mentioned. It's like what I mentioned many times. I prefer the side characters. Sometimes I like to root for the MC, the protagonist, but eh, I'm a bit more um possibly better connected to side characters. How even though every character that's created in this game is meant to be like the warrior of light, warrior of darkness, who is like the hero of Eorzea, or of like their nation. Still, I'd like to think of myself as that character. And that's the way I see characters in a book, or a movie, or a TV series, or a musical, or, you know, those kind of examples. Gets chosen as the warrior of light, chooses to play as a DPS. just just chose the role of somebody who's not meant to be like a main character. Not meant to be a tank. I didn't exactly see original presentation of the Warrior of Light as a dancer. I think that makes me and some other dancers quite and I think they missed their chance to just up feminine. I'm not saying they have to. It's just like there could have been an option, but I think that's meant to mainly be okay, so pretty much when they've chosen the NPCs, the characters that appear on um the trailers, they're meant to be specifically females, dress feminine, males are like, I mean, well, Orientia is he he dresses however the way he wants. He he's still wearing a okay. Okay, so yeah. It seems like they're still okay with men wearing dresses. So they're probably called what are they called? Okay, a robe is like a coat. Unless it is a robe. Possibly. Um unless they have a different name for that. Um but yeah. As for the Warrior of Darkness, the dude that appears through all of the trailers hasn't exactly dressed in a feminine, which I get it. I get it. I think he's supposed to be presenting more as Matt. So when he wears the samurai uh gear, when he wears the samurai gear, good. That's a good one. I'm trying to think of what else. There's Monk as well. What do you mean? I'm not talking about her. All of this lore that I'm sharing is about the original Warrior of Light. The one that appears in the trailers. I'm not talking about her. She is she is very different. Is this is this like this boring? Maybe. I could talk about something different. How you been, Shoker? Notice that I like to show a little tough love with, but then I think it and still switch to caring. Oh, it's very quiet. I'm going the wrong way, that's why. Running. It could be that too. Seeing as she doesn't have as much as my main character, she can accept all of the loot that is in the dungeon. Nope. I think it's just simplified pretty much. The lore is simplified between these characters. So he is like how what would I say? She is the long distance girlfriend. Long distance girlfriend of Joanna. And she has a twin sister. I created a twin sister for Tyler. Uh yep. She will specifically choose monk and nothing else. Fighting with the brass knuckles. Well, she's Aura. So not white. Darkness.
Elko hitra buklo hans. Seize that on Rajadorn. Thagon well rogue. Tosan no paiki. Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Aosia's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Did you really just create quadruplets of
Here,
white mage, black
feel
mage, and red mage?
the presence of evil.
Is that
For
it?
the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Do you... It, is that it? Is it a white mage, black mage, and red mage? Or is it different? For the quadruplets. Triplets? Hold on. Quadruplets. I am so confused. I can only think of 4. Like white mage, black mage, red mage, blue mage. So there's... What I remember, the triplets with... There's quintuplet. And quintuplets. Oh, what the heck? gotta look this up. Ah! Okay. What's his... Okay. Oh boy. Good luck with that blue mage then. They might need to pick up one more job. Unless they have... Unless they are a character who just wants to play for a shorter amount of time. What happens if I just press this? I think it's working. Gonna make the ground rumble and crumble. Ah, no! Well. Oh no! Ah, okay. So, healer, DPS, or tank? level up! Go. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check if there's any, I'm just walking around in this. Checking if there's any more treasure coffers. But I think I got them all. Uh... You say class. That's cute. That's kind of cute to hear. When people call jobs classes. After all, I don't know if anybody else has explained it. They probably have, but I don't know how many times they have mentioned this. Class is like, what is it? It's like the area of work. It's the kind of area of work that you would be in. And then the job is like showing the position of where you're working. To have the class, yeah. Class is like the area. Like, kind of the category, in a way. What else is it? It's genre. It's like a genre. And then a job is like, this is what you have. This is the exact job that you have. This is the title of the type of job you have. Um, that's pretty much how I see it. I wish there was a little more detail I could give. Class can mean a group of things. And then jobs is the individual. To have tank is the group. And to have warrior is the individual, like, job. Does that make any sense? Have the class is to play as tank support, or to have the class is to play as DPS, and then oh, and healer. Healer is a class too. And then the jobs, well, you can see the list that they have. That is listed under the tanks and the DPS and the healer. I know it's a lot. I know it can be a lot to think of, but it's okay. Go back. I'm gonna check again. So that's another thing that gives a clue. Classes slash jobs, where it shows classes first, and then it shows jobs after. Can anybody confirm that here? Like, for anybody who has been playing this game for long enough, can they confirm that it's tank, DPS, healer, other classes, and then the jobs are what is written below? Or is it the other way around? I have thought about this for over a year. I know Shoku's not going to agree with me. I just know it. But, maybe somebody else will. I'm not expecting people to just raise their hand and say, yes, you're correct. If there's like, I'm not expecting there to be a bunch to confirm that. But if there is one here who can, thank you. I will give my thanks for it. Well, I was making the point, even though I mentioned category. My point was these are the classes, and then the like for the tank, DPS, and healer. They would be the classes. But then what is written underneath three of those would be the jobs. I'm just talking about that. I'm not talking about like other things that happen in the game because I know all too well there is way too much in this game and I don't want to confuse anybody. I'm just talking about the classes and the jobs. Hello! Walking one vanquished the many-legged one. This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frisia, eldest of these ones of Little Solus. I will understand if you forget about it. You don't have to remember this. Because, see, I know some people just won't remember. That's okay. I've accepted it. I feel like when somebody can commit the thought and they would like to put the effort in to remember, then they will remember. But it kind of depends on what happens in life. What can be seen, be heard, what could be felt. Some things won't be remembered, and some things will be remembered. Uh, I do find that I am on alert a lot of the time. I can remember a lot. Everybody's different though. Everybody has like their own way of processing. Yeah, that's what I've heard about too. From some of my friends. Joe Bob. I think when I notice there's an issue, I will address it. I have an example. If it is something that I'm able to do, if I'm capable of helping out with it, I will. I know of somebody who has how do I word this? So I have known of people who have typed in a password and originally they may have thought, oh, I can just remember this. I'll just try and type in a password. And then they forget. So when something like that happens, particularly to somebody who I've already had communication with, if we're friends, for example, or we've been able to interact with each other for over a week, then I would give them advice. Because this is something important that they need to learn about. To be safe. Even though there may be a few ways of writing down, like, taking note of what your password is. I would recommend, I'm going to get right to the point of this, but it is also safe to you. It is safe to you. I actually recommend that you write it down, not in your phone, even though that is a good option. Find some paper. Find a pen or pencil and write down the password. And then fold that up or close it somehow and keep it safe. Okay? Because don't really know where the saved passwords are going to. You could still save it in Google Passwords or some other place, which is relatively safe. But I'm thinking it may be a better option to put it in a place that you know you can find it. That specifically will be able to look at. Unless you know there's like a place that is trustworthy to save your password. Just please be careful with that. Please take note of your passwords and keep them in a safe place. Because, for one, you'll be able to hear what the password is, and you don't have to remember it. You don't have to, like, look into your memory, to, like, try and remember it. And yeah, too, it would be in a safe place. I just thought I would, speak on that other option. There are options, but yeah. I just hope that I just hope it will be in a place that you can find it easily, and it will be. And just the same as you. Like, that goes for you too. To be in a place that you recognize. To be in a space that you recognize and that you feel safe. Ain't no way. It's kind of funny though. Okay, so I wouldn't really uh, I wouldn't I wouldn't recommend choosing song lyrics. But it is kind of funny. a little carry a notebook with. Now that I think about it, in the case of uh the case of being in any keeping a notebook with you or a diary, um like some kind of book with blank page that you can write in and take notes. I mean, not take notes. Well, there's an emote for that. Noted. It shows a little animation of even that. Even that. Yeah. Yeah. It has an emote or emoji. Yeah, little emote, which can be animated or just a standard. Uh, it shows somebody writing, writing on. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is an interesting interaction here, as Skylar is speaking to Peter. Hey Bob, what are you doing? Put it down. Put it down. Oh. Oh golly. It it's almost like he just it's almost like he is barking. Does it? Oh, it does. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. just wait a minute. Had to close my door. don't even say, please. It was just for a redeem. That's like the version of when streamers have a NYA redeem. Wait, I wonder if that could work. I I don't know if it's quite the same. Oh well. Just saying a bunch of things and then oh um maybe. Oh. Let's just think of it as me doing a howl and then the other times it's like just kind of a timid, quiet owl. uh, yes. Yeah. Can't believe the wolves calling tonight. Oh. Um. Oh gosh. I'm the weird neighbor. Um. Yes. Oh. No, I'm not. I'm not. Oh. Uh. Yes, I did watch that movie. It was. I'm. Yeah, it was quite a journey. Oh. Hold on, I might just change the name of that. Oh well. So it's yeah. Now it's going to be a little more like um that other redeem. Oh. Just like the hour for 5 minutes kind of thing. Oh, hold on, I need to set up the fishing. Oh. Uh. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Oh. If I were to guess, there might be about one more minute? 1 or 2 minutes? Oh. I'll need to keep an eye on the time for when it is redeemed. Oh. Out of Ricio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. And that's the last one. That is the last one for now. And I need to drink water. Oh. Was it this one? I don't know. One? Oh. Happening for that one. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, cool. So. Okay. Have a good rest. And I'll see you some other time. Plainly put, plainly put, yes. The people summoned the Lord of Lebanon, but once yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the elder seats here wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Ane Sena. Ani. So, be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones from have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Rama to extract the wood from Imperial ones. This one counselled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Rama was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones. Did not know how. Still do not know. Oh. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and didn't know how. So this one fled to Little Solace with all these ones. Those ones, who did not wish to be bound to Lord Rama. Yes. It will be so cool. Oh my gosh. It'll be so cool that one day Skylar will be able to meet Lise. And they can wear the same outfit. They can wear the same gear. I need to check if that's a glamour. Oh wait, no. No, it cannot be used as a glamour. I just remembered. So she is just wearing... Yep. She's just wearing this gear set. um... Oh, Rama. Lord of Levin, and what in the seven hells are you wearing? But walking ones of Gridania do not fear touched ones or Lord Rama. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Rama is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland. Where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has freaking enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. I don't believe so. I don't believe I watched it. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania. So these ones ask for a chance to set things right. Pretty clothing. Pretty clothing made from leaves and flowers and some kind of glowstone. By way of mortals who are tempered come to look on the qualities of embodied. On the qualities embodied oh my gosh, by the primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Rama's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abduction? Ah! A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylphs' desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramma. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seem to bring their fellows back into the fold. Timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Oh my gosh. Lord of Ricio, we thank you for making your will known to us. People of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and themselves are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. They see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Khan Isana. That is true. It was like FF14 dubbing was already dubbed. That Sylph Elder's very responsible, I must. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her in the mouth, in the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Arrgh. Anyway, I'm going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Ilya. Fear not. We will not be able. We will not be sure to mention the instrumental part you played. We will be. Gosh. Strength. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frisier to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixier, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. Pray return to the waking sands. The honor is this one. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Please wait. Walking one, Skylar. One has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. Oh? When these ones summoned Lord Rama, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these one's trust. Is it? It is! Oh my gosh. For a moment I was thinking, wait, does this go to Heidelin? Yes. Does it go to Heidelin or does it, like, where does it go? Ah. This one was not mistaken about walking ones. Holy. Walking one is destined to walk fate far crueler than this one can imagine. You got that right. A brilliant light from within walking one enveloped the crystal. One soul. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to walking one. Walking one must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before walking one returns to Daniel, one must ask walking one. Watched once. Hi. Cat has woken up. So long as touch ones are not troubled, touch ones will not make trouble. If walking one witnesses touched ones making no trouble, may have walking one can testify to walking ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These one's homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places Look out for touched ones. Oh, okay. Good timing. I gotta open the door for the cat. Oh my gosh. I ended up typing two O's on it. Oh wait. I'm gonna fix it. Oh, so it's that one. Grr. I might turn those off for a bit. Huh. Okay, I think we're set now. No. Uh, kind of make. Okay. Da-da-doo. Da-da-doo. Okay. Find that. This. This? I don't know if I need those, but thank you anyway. I will need to check what I have for the weapons. I thought that since she's a level 39 monk, maybe she doesn't need these. I'm sorry. She's supposed to wear these? Oh, wait. Wait, I just remembered. Hmm. I'm supposed to save that to a glamour. Hmm. Not bad. That is for swimming. Or going to like a beach. Yep. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh wait, this is okay. This is okay. We've already met. For a moment, I was thinking, wait, is this the first time we're meeting her? I yeah. Okay. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer. Welcome back, Skyle. Lady Ophelia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. I really gotta do something about that melon. Maybe this one instead. Animal. Ah, family. Oh. And then I remember. Right. Yeah, we'll just wait. He'll arrive when he's ready. Hmm. If you know, you know. If you know what happens in the story, he'll have his time to arrive back. It is just not now. I cannot get over how slay her out. Especially since I'm playing as an Aura character. Aura Ryan. Hi. Satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Tancred is sparing no effort. There are many in one, as you suspected. The purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. Ah, I have been meaning to ask. But is Alice quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't? And nor have I. Alas, Alice has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. He knows how very he does speak genuinely. He does speak with honesty. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldessian report will serve you well. The Baldessian report? I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? Yes, need my permission to act. Oh! Hi. Okay. It's good to see you again. Ada the only one clapping. uh. Oh, she is precious. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the 12th. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Really, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Rama from the list. So who's next? The Sahajin and Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered Minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahajin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time, bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Ishtola says. Unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend on it. Indeed. Then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania! Wait, I mean Garuda. Who is the primal of the Excel who live near Gridania? Yes, that's what I meant. So many mouths to cover. But that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us? You should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. Practicable? I don't know. Not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You haven't earned it. I see you. I know you're saving a lot of your work. There's something else. Beg pardon. A man named Dahabrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black. 12th Preserve. Okay. Okay, I'ma chill. I'ma chill. Um. Oh, I like getting into characters. Um, prior to the calamity, the Ascians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off the veil of secrecy now? Oh, it's this bird cell. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this Thahabrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to. Eek! Yes, eek. Totter. Oh, it's just her. The sylph in Thanalan. At long last, this one finds walking one's sky. This one is most dependable of these ones. Is sent by Elder Seed. I was about to say Elder Caesar. Sent by Elder One Rixia to help walking ones. This one is called Naraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Naraxia. Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same fright, but it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite her, drawn to the hope that she shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascian presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Okay, so it looks like I still need $79,000 EXP to level up. Ah, here I thought I would be switching to a different character. I do want to switch to a different character though. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Sky. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Asian known as the Hubretter. This is an ideal moment to do, while our hands are not bound to another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Asian. Only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. We speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Uldar to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. And not take too many precautions. Be safe. Okay, I will. In filial. Oh, I do need to find out where the location is, so I can travel there. Ba-da-ba. Have one? I probably shouldn't be standing in the middle here. Yeah. Okay. Good timing that is. I must check where I am up to. Shadow of Darkness. I think I'll pause on that one. I need to find a way to level up a little. For Skylar to level up faster. Uh, have that one. Oh, I don't. Oh, to run around. Find the other dungeon. Oh my. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Maybe trial. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Trials. I think I need to go to another place on the map. Yeah, I heard that. Wrong way. Oops. What is cry? Okay. Okay. Seems like a good area to go to. Got 3 locations at the moment. Hold on. Oh. Wait. Go to the environment. Those. Those. A lot of those. I still haven't gone to Northern? I haven't gone to Northern Bannerland because that is higher level. Even though I am getting closer to that level, Skylar is me playing as Skylar. Well, I could always just travel there and find out. Or I could level up more and then travel. Oh, yeah. I could level up more, then travel there and find out. Just through the gate up there. Ow. Bit more than I was expecting. I actually discovered this when I was leveling up Reaper. It might be a little surprising to some of you. I didn't even pay attention to this dungeon in the corner until until I picked up Reaper and I was um early into that. Yeah. Oh, I think what is supposed to happen there would be to pick up the quest. To show some proof that I can enter the dungeon. Okay. So, I will visit there later on. There wouldn't happen to be some quest by. Would there? Quest nearby there? It is so good. Whoa. For all the time that I have been playing this game today, I have earned 10,000 gil. Probably a little more than that. That's pretty cool. And that's just from continuing the MSQ. And yeah, it's mostly the MSQ. Uh, oh yeah, that quest that I just completed. And then another quest in the middle of. Huh, that's pretty cool. Have a gate there. Shortcut. I mean, well, shortcut from Palatali dungeon. I will be back in a few minutes. I just gotta use the I hope that wasn't heard. Oh. Okay. Ah, yeah. I recognize this place. Element. Oh. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh! Level 35. Okay. That's that is closer. That is 11 levels above the last one that I participated in. Okay. Now the list. Very good. Alright. Still need to around more of those. Hold on. Central. That is actually so painful to look at when I play as this character. Oh, yeah, I remember where that is. Oh, for all I know, he could be in the middle of the desert. Like, I'm trying to remember what they're called. They, what was it? Where the kobolds are. What? They, gosh, what was it? I know they hold rocks. Over there. Ah, Spriggan. Where did he go? Where has my leader gone to? I remember he was here for some time. Anywho, I will go somewhere else. The Eastern Thanalan. Oops. I was trying to drink some water at the same time. As moving. I see it is that time now. Speak to the NPCs that are in Eastern Thanalan. Whatever you seek, I will provide. Probably. Okay. Or It might be possible, actually. The quests in this area are, fairly easy, so... I mean, like... They go by fast. From what I remember. Ordering coal at the side loop. Ah. Ah, I see you are a pugilist. Is there anybody that would like to contribute? We still have... I think we still have 20 minutes. I don't know how much time exactly there is left for the discount on the subs, but they will be used towards the art. Yeah, so I mentioned in the pinned comment The first to help me reach 5 or more gift subs will have a choice of drawing to place on my model. So what happens with that is pretty much for somebody who gifts 5 or more subs, like 5 subs, like more than that for tier 1 gifted subs, you have a choice as long as it is appropriate for stream, and it's not too complex. I will draw. But I will let you know if you need to make a different choice. I can welcome most things, and the money that goes towards those subs are going towards the PC goal. Yeah. It is for good. I have two versions. There's like one which is gifting subs, and then the other is the trophy goal. You can see the link that's in the chat, and there are a few around on the screen. You can see the it's like part of the link. In the Oh yeah, that's what it was. It's just above my head. It's shown above my head. In the corner. So shows donate at kofi.com/my name. And you can see the bar. You can see the progress for that. If you're able to just quickly check out the page, I would appreciate that too. And for what hasn't been funded today, particularly for the gifted subs, I'm going to bring out the discount again for another stream that I have this week. Unless you are able to afford gifting subs without the discount. So, if you do have money to spare, particularly for okay, so yeah, the gifting 5 or more tier 1 subs is going to cost more, but thankfully with the discount the price is reduced a bit. But as for the Ko-fi goal, the PC goal that's on Ko-fi, you can donate any amount. You could just donate a few dollars, or you can donate more. Even if it's like $2, about $2. If they show okay, I will need to check if there's a limit for the Ko-fi, but my plan was pretty much for the smallest amount, you can donate that. Yeah. I'm just hoping that the goal, that the progress of the goal can continue to build up. Yeah, that's the main goal. It could build up slowly or it could build up fast, depending on what you are able to contribute. Yeah. And I appreciate your consideration. We'll be able to see, uh, you'll be able to see the benefits from subscribing, but it is pretty much, having a subscription for 1 month or more if you do decide to subscribe for longer. Uh, what was it? You have ad-free viewing. You would have the follower and subscriber emotes. Have your own little badge. I'm still really thinking about what to do about that. I feel like it may take a while to decide on how the badges could look, but for the time being, it will just be the default badges that they have on Twitch so far. Also, I do apologize if there are little parts of my speech that end up getting cut out a little. I think it happens when my voice kind of changes the tone. Oh my gosh. 50 left. No. 40. 47 or 7. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of the remaining numbers. It's like 47 plus 47,000 plus EXP. Is little amigo. Yep, seems to be the right way. I might I might update that. Ah, oh, I think I got it. Updating to add a bit more detail. Alright, there we go. 35% off 5 or more tier 1 subs to first to help me 5 or more gift subs. Or tier T1 gifted will have a choice of drawing to place on my model. Plus the money goes to subs. Plus the money going to subs will be another payment years ago. Okay. There we go. Uh, just a little more clarification. Yep, that's how it works. So when donating to the PC Goal, um, it will already count towards the progress on Kofi, but when the um yeah, when the money that goes towards the subs, uh yeah, when the money goes towards the subs, um it will transfer over to my uh next payment on Twitch. So yeah, why there is another way. Yeah, that's why there is another payment to the PC goal. The main one which automatically counts towards the PC goal is on Kofi, and then the second is uh is the payment to subs. Yeah. at the moment, um, I'm actually using a laptop. I've never purchased a PC. I do know a while back, um, my parents had a PC, um, for the, um, for the kids to play games on, um, and learn some, oh, what is it? It was used for playing games and for some homework when we needed it. Um, but other than that, I've just been using laptops. um, this would be the very first PC that we will be saving up for. We'll be saving up some money to put towards. It's still early though. But when it reaches the part of the story where many of their people have been affected by the war and by not having enough food and um supplies, I'll feel a little sad. Um, okay. Oh, right. Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves, not even my men. I can get so much as a word thanks out of them by watching the place day and night. Thanks on I try to help my fellow man when I can. Seem decent. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as a lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say that sounds familiar, but I have men out for Amalja south of here. If there's been any they I'd like to have seen, I had a mind to take them a cup of sweet Thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits, but to run this little errand in it. They'll be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Going to finish. Even though I did start looking for dungeons earlier, I want to continue with the MSQ. Oh, she was paused for a moment. Skylar, wake up. I need to move some. What the hells are you? Trying to conserve energy here. Leave me alone. Well, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. That masked villain hiding among the refugees, like his my compatriot. I'll live here. We here go. My compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead. Feet. It's near impossible to tell what's on them. For all they know, they're all no good. You there? Are you in a Malja? Then carry on. Ah, sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since the drop of Xanalan. Going to enjoy this. What? Masked man? I think it's already past the time. Okay, I think I'll, do that again. Ba-da-dum. What a masked man. Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 bumps tall, has the face of a lizard, and I don't give a mum's fuck. Sounds fair. Shoo, shoo. Don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. Shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, but with the mask and the robe. But assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assume he was one of them. A minute. Ah, okay. 7 minutes left. But I am happy to restart it. As it turns out, I have quite a few quests, so I can help it to gain EXP. Um, well, I guess what I miss out on during this stream, I can later on. So I do want to make a bit of progress this particular uh well, speaking to Gundavold. Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have a lot to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. if you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Well, I'm happy we've made it to level 25. A little... what is... Not much XP left up. Well, honestly, I think that might be where I finish. But I will be back with more of Final Fantasy 14 through days from now. I will be well, yeah, it will be the usual. Continuing as my main character. Um this is just one of the other characters I have. Hmm. Oh, okay, I can go back to Ilya. Pray return waking. I'll be organizing the schedule tomorrow. Um, deciding on some games to play during the week. Uh, well, I know one thing for a fact. Those who end up visiting my stream don't go to PAX. uh, they don't go to PAX convention. So they would either be here or they would be watching somebody else's stream. while the many streamers who have gone to PAX are recovering. Some of them are my friends, but I definitely know that they don't visit me. I'm the one who visits them. To compound matters, none of the three city-states have means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering of suffering, poverty, and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him. Alamegan comrade named Robert. He joined our cause in the hopes that we might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavour, I have no doubts that he would be glad to. If I recall correctly, Robert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. I'm just gonna take note of this for the next time that I am going to. Alright. Oh. Oh, it's him. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm gonna pause here. There we go. Well, thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you to those who visited earlier and later on. Those who have been lurking. Um, it has been good chatting with you all and even like back and forth conversation with some from earlier. Um oh. That's about it. I be having a stream in 2 days and then the 2 days that follow after that. Um I would usually play Final Fantasy and one cozy game and then one spooky game. But considering it is Spooktober, there's going to be a little more spooky. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a look through some games that I have for yeah. I'm gonna check on my Steam what games I have and write them down in the schedule. Alright. Bye everyone. I hope you all take care and hope to see you some other time.